Capture, thank you. Oh, well, it's officially been 1 year of playing Satisfactory. I might have missed it last time, Lusty, but we finally got our fuel factory rebuilt again, but fully up and running. Full time. There's not a single problem. And I've got more than enough fuel to add multiple generators. There's just 10 here right now. Originally was going to be 20, but design changed a little because of something. And because we've also got alternative recipe. Yes, we're making slightly less fuel, but we've got a less complicated process. Let's just finish setting. Okay, I need more of those. Oh no, 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 our elevator is too small. We built it to a little too small. We'll have to fix that. Oh. Yep, that's all. They should add one with a third thing so you can use it as a main switch. Oh yeah, good news. 1.2 is dropping January 3rd as well. We officially got a release date, so I am very happy. It's actually going to be quite a bit of an early stream because it drops like 1 a.m. for me. So yeah. There's one easy way to fix this without destroying the entire thing. No, it won't let me do that. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust it. God damn. Oh yeah. If you didn't see it, Lusty, typical gamer got his icon skin finally for Fortnite. After all these years, he's finally gotten his skin. There we go. Should work. You know what? Screw this elevator. We don't need an elevator there. It's a spot where I'm barely gonna visit. If that. Alright, we're gonna have to go pick up some more concrete. Alright, how many more can we squeeze in? Doesn't have to be too done proper, because we're gonna redo the wiring when 1.2 releases. Alright, one. Hopefully the audio is good, because we did have an audio problem just before. Are you kidding me? Oh no, good. Wait, we're not out of rubber. And even if we were, we could just pick it up here. I don't know why that is giving me a clipping, but should not be happening. We're almost producing 10,000 with this factory, I think, for power as well. Which is excellent. There we go. Over 12,000, 13,000. That's just coal and fuel running. Right. Today we are going to focus first on this railway. Getting this up and running fully. It's going to have 2 stages. And why isn't my stream deck cooperating with me? As usual, you are freaking playing games. Don't give me this stupid error. Thank you. I think it's an issue with the plugin. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do that. But this is probably gonna be our last stream until June 2nd, because I got a couple things I need to get sorted for next week. When is June 2nd? Hold on. Yeah, for the next week. It might be a stream, but yeah. If there is a stream, it'll definitely be a either a Switch stream or a PlayStation game stream. Because I need to play a bit more thingamabob as well. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey. We'll finish it once thing finishes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're not producing. Why are we not receiving crude oil? That is a problemo. Okay, so our crude oil is suffering. Obviously, because I'm not getting max flow, I've got to connect one of these up. Oh, it's only been relying on 2 machinery. Okay. Let there be oil flow. That should get our systems back up and running. Heavy oil residue should start flowing. Interesting. There we go. Turn that to full. Turn that to full. All right. We should be back online fully. So somehow that is not receiving. Oh, obviously it's not receiving because it's not producing. Hopefully I connected the disposal up correctly. Yes, I did. Now that should be fully online and producing the heavy oil residue we need to keep going. And that one was not connected up. So it's been receiving, but it hasn't been making. It doesn't matter anyway, we're loaded. And we set this pipe up so that no matter what, it's all flowing. So it's all flowing this way, I think. No, so that's a temporary pipe. Once we figure out how to set it up, that will be pack and fuel system. So with our nuclear plant, we want to switch it. Hold on. I need to see how big of a train station I'm gonna have to build. So I gotta build a train station from here to here. If I do that, I can scrap a drone. Oh my god. No, it's possible. It's possible. It just means I'm gonna have to have 2 trains running just to make sure the supply keeps running. The question is, what do I do with the extra? We'll figure that out. Alright. I think we're gonna leave this open for now. Because the wiring's gonna get redone and we'll redo it in a way. So it's easier if we leave it open and get it done while it's open than leaving it closing it and having to reopen it down the line. Alright, now we gotta figure out how our railway is going. So we've already got 1 track going. That is our out track. Of course, we have no power out here. I need to confirm that power is going to, should be. It should be heading to our main factory. If it wasn't, well, nothing would be running right now. Or should I wait until 1.2 comes out? Because I think track is also getting redone, if my memory serves me correctly. You know what? Let's destroy that. And run parallel. Alright, we have a slight problem, but very easy to fix. We don't even... Why do we still have this ramp? This is back from the days that we had a truck running. We don't even need it anymore. So let's destroy it. And then we'll build some sort of ramp. Alright. Right. Right, that is in the way, so we gotta migrate that. Temporarily. 9. Alright. This will be our temporary power line. We might have to make an adjustment or two. Alright, that should then allow us to demo that safely. Yes, but now our entire thing's gonna shut down. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, lizard doggo. Okay, that is a major problem. We just cut off our entire power source. Oh, fuck. Fucky fuck. Oh. That does not make sense. That should not have happened. Ow! Fuck you, you bitch! Nah, screw you. Screw you. Nah, I'm gonna bomb the hell out of you. Or not. Hey, don't bring your friend over here. That's what you get, bro. That's what you get. Yeah, run, Mr. Piggy. Damn. Alright. Now let's figure this out. Alright. Okay. We're back online now. God, I've never done something like that. I thought it was all connected. Alright, how to do this? I think our only option is ramp. We're not fully connected. Alright. This will just make railway a bit of a nightmare. No, that's not going to work. So we're going to have to find some sort of detour. Figure it out. This area isn't the best when it comes to alright. Landscape. That's for certain. Alright, we could run it across here. Don't you dare, mate. And run it up here. But that destroys our entire whole... I hear you, Mr. Spider. Come on. Show your ugly face. Come on, where are ya? I hear you. You're not gonna sneak up on me. We'll figure it out. Oh, since we are only going to be running one train. Oh, that could work. Now, how do I use them? That is the question, because I have not experimented with any of these types of systems. It would be easier one track, but then we're gonna have to split it. Let's just destroy this. Right. Right. I think it goes like this. Yes. And then that should... Okay. So the train... Yes and no. It works like this, but it doesn't work like this. So... Alright. So... I don't need that. That just tells... It just tells it where it's got to go. Alright. So that's pretty easy. We can get that done pretty easily. And it should solve our problem. Hey, what are you doing? No, destroy things. You know what? Let's add... Where is it? What don't we need? Temporarily one. Alright. Alright, that should bring... Now we only have to deal with one track for now. So that will bring... thing. So it means now... Let's do this. Let's do the bridge also up here. I'll do it first. That way I can set up the railway correctly. as well. Yes, I'm gonna try and do multiple things at once. Whack, whack. You want a piece of me? Whoa, I can whack back fireballs? Holy shit. I've been only playing this game for a year and I just figured it out. Maybe I already knew it. I just haven't done it in forever. Who knows? Okay, we're gonna make... So yeah. Let's destroy all this track. Why don't I have any power running? Pat! Get sucked in, bro. You thought that you could come at me. Alright. Let's just put that there. Okay. Alright. I've been wanting to do this for a while, but just haven't got around to it. Making this track. Ow. That should not have hurt. I was not high enough for damage. Okay. Now let's get this bridge sorted. Why don't I have any power? Oh, it's a bug. It's a weird bug. Where it's saying there is no power, but there actually is. Okay. Oh, the fuck is going on? There is literally power, but for some reason, it's saying there is no power. Alright, that should solve our problem now. Even though it shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Hey Siri, open Twitch. Let's have a look to see if we got an audio issue or not. Hopefully not. Hello? Hello? Okay, yeah. Whatever I did the other day, I fixed the audio. And that's the thing. I don't know what I really did. So... No, you will not delete what I need. Stop wanting to delete the cable. I want to delete the cable. I will delete the cable. Alright. So we're working with a... So I got two choices. That's Mr. Spider. Nope. I can run the track under or track over. The fuck is there no power? What the Alright, this... I should still be getting close enough for power from this tower. And I'm not. Weird. Alright. Or I can run the track below and through. There's a lot of options that we have. And do I run a single track, a full track? What? Two. I'm also going to build this as straight as possible. You know, I think we're going to do a high bridge. It'll solve a lot of problems. Fuck, hay fever. We'll just have to build a ramp downwards. Or we can continue running it a tall bridge along. No, I think we'll just do a ramp and all that. I want it to be fancy, so I'm going to do a 2-track bridge. No, we're going to have to go back a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? A double ramp? How does that work? Oh, that's for if you want... Yeah, okay. I think I might backspace 2. Page down. No, I don't like it. I don't like how tall it is. But at the same time, it doesn't work. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Yes, I hear you, Mr. Spider, crawling around. You're not gonna bite my legs off. Alright. One more. We need 4. With a single track each. I think this is going to be where our architecture skills are going to really go berserk. Then we'll redo the wiring as well. Right. Okay, there is a problem. So we might have to scooch over. Alright, we're gonna have to do a 3 bridge with a path, a walkway in the middle. I think that is the only option here. Right, yeah. Right. There are 2 options. Single track. No, because if we do a single track... Oh, no, no. It is possible. Let's just see how this ends up first. Alright. 1. Come on, out. Thanks. Why am I out of power again? What the fuck's going on? This is getting annoying. Okay. So we got a problem. We got clipping. That's bad. The fuck? Wait, so... Wait. So it works, but it doesn't work. That's the thing. It's slightly too steep, so we gotta figure this out. What's happy then? It goes down too sharply. So there's nothing I can't do it. Oh, God. Why are you making this a nightmare? Why can't I have it how I want to have it? I want to build my bridge. Right. H. So yeah, it clips. Somehow it's clipping and saying it's too steep. But I can't make it any less steep. Or else I can't do this. Are you gonna fucking force me to do it that way? Don't make me force me to do it that way. I know you worked before. So I will have it how I want it, or fucking hell. If I have to, fine. You get what you want. God. So we can't do the high bridge. We're gonna have to do a low bridge. Because it's having a full-blown tantrum. And we're out of fucking power again. Which is fucking getting on my nerves really quickly. So we're still gonna go a 3-track bridge. With a walk apart. Wait. How was that run out of space? Alright. I didn't want the cable. If I wanted the cable, I would have selected the cable. Alright. So. It means I'm Come out, Mr. Spider. Come on. You're getting on my nerves. Come on. Come on, Mr. Spider. Oh, you're not going to come out now? Oh, because it's an impure. Okay. I love that. Alright, how are we doing this? This is going to be the most difficult thing I have ever done. Because it's not That's the... Oh. I don't think I remember Aurora's. I could be wrong. Because that's the only spot where it'll work. God. And it's this fucking thing, I bet you, that keeps pissing me off. I don't even know what it is. It's not a spider, it's a frickin' sneeze-a-lot. Okay, so apparently that is too steep. And we're out of power again, but that's an unusual occurrence. There we go. Now we should not be running out of power at the angle we need. So I think we're going to have to do a less steep angle to make it happy. Will that work? Yes. Okay. So that is... It is still clipping. What about the littlest ramp? Alright, still clipping. So no matter what we do, it's gonna clip. At least... Alright, which means now we're gonna have to... Alright. I swear to God, if it says it's too steep, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, so that's how high we need to be. So can we switch a couple to a steeper ramp? Please let us do this. Or else there's no way we're getting it. And we're just gonna have to... Of course! Of course! Why wouldn't it not like us? That just wouldn't make sense. Can you just please let us do this? I would like to get this frickin'... Yeah, it's just way too steep. So there is no way I'm getting this done without having a less steep ramp, which... Okay. So I can get it to the height. Excellent. Excellent. That's excellent. Alright. But I don't get my steep bridge. Well, we'll just have to make do with what we can work with. Right. So we'll do okay. We're gonna have to do bridge this way. That was just a marker. We'll remove that. Alright. Right. So now, do we do the inner? You know what? Technically, we can have a three-way because we're not running tracks both ways. We're just going to run them in the center. So, I think having it this way will make it look nicer overall. I don't care if you... Alright. The fuck? You were just saying you were happy. The hell? You were literally just saying you were happy. Ugh. Alright. The hell is going on here? No. What are you doing? No. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so you're gonna have... Fine. Will that make you happy? No, because it's way too steep. The fuck is going on? It's perfect. But according to the railway track, it's not. It's not gonna let us do this. You know what? I'm gonna get it to what... I'll get it to work one way or the fucking other. So you can either cooperate with me. There. That's gonna look weird, but it's all good. Alright. Alright. Now we have to fill this in or else it's gonna look weird. How to do that, how to do that, how to do that. Too big. There's never just a perfect one. It's always either not perfect or... Let's have a look here. It's going to be mostly hidden. It just means we're going to have to... Which means we already know where we're running our next track. We'll have to run them dead identical. Don't. No, you will cooperate with me. You're not gonna just allow me to do one and then have a tantrum on the other. That's not how we're going to work. Let me just destroy all this and... build it any necessary way we... Okay, so you're gonna let it go into there. But we don't want that. Alright. No. Alright. That's not straight. We don't like that. No, I think it's just the angle. I think it's just the angle that it's coming up by. No. No, nope, nope, nope. It is curved. It is curved. Is it curved or not curved? That is driving me insane. I'll know in 2 seconds. Or not. Yeah, it's not straight. So we're gonna have to rebuild. That was just a alignment. There we go. Okay. It'll drive me insane if it ain't straight. All right. All right. No, I think we're gonna build this one. With a little bit of a gap in the middle. But not fully. Nope, 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 nope. Why are you now having a... What the fuck are you... You better not be curving. Good. Alright, for some reason, I got less of a curve. So for some reason, this is being a piece of shit. And doing some weird shit. How? It's perfectly identical. There is no difference. It stops at the right spot. Everything. The fuck? I'm even building... Right, this is just fucking weird. Literally, it's a completely different... What? How? How? They're full on identical. This game. Just doing weird shit. That's what it's doing. Weird shit. And now it's saying it's too steep. Alright. So I can either do a single trap across and have it... Can I build it centered? Yeah, okay. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Okay, we have not built this correctly. We started building the track before we made a check to see if this was going to work. So good. Quick little fix. Wall, foundations, ramp should be enough. And then we'll just... No, okay, we're gonna run one more little ramp. We're gonna rebuild all this power system anyway, so... No. Alright, if we continue going the way we want to go as a bridge... God, I need to be in a line. Of course, we're out of power again. When are we? Alright, so that's the center. So this is the way we would come. What are we working with? Yes? I think I may have just discovered the solution to our problem. And then we're gonna have to redo this wiring here. I believe it is possible. I believe it is possible. Oh, it's that thing. Mr. Sneeze a Lot, or whatever it's called. Alright. We're just gonna have to do some demo work. Oh, wait. No. These things can't be destroyed, that's right. Alright. We're gonna have to shift it over one. Alright. Which means... No, because if we run it that, we still come into a problem. No! No problem. Okay. It just looks like it. Oh, we are gonna have a problem with the train. But, who cares? This second. Okay, so yeah, because I gotta run a single track, and then I'll split it off, that way it becomes easier. So how are we doing this split? Or we can just continue the way we were going. Let's see what we end up if we continue going the way we're going. We're gonna have to switch at some point. Alright, straight. So I think this is going to become the best spot for joining on different tracks. So we can either shift it over one and we solve all our problems. We don't have to do any major rewiring. What are we working with? We're going to have a phasing problem. Again, but that should not be too much of a problem. Alright, now here is where we gotta use little ramps or else it'll... Was it these ones? Is that a ramp, really? No, we need something with more angle. Just so that we can get down. Alright. Do we get down there in time? Oh, that is perfect. But it is going to use more power. But it is only going to be a single track, so... Until we split it into a double track down the bridge. Really? You're gonna say that's too steep? It's not too frickin' steep. It's a... Oh, you are gonna... Alright, you made me change the frickin' bridge type. I thought I clicked the correct one. Alright. Please still work. Please still work, or else this is gonna be annoying. And we have to scrap the entire thing that we were working on. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Shit. The fuck? Why are you giving me a tantrum over power? Again. God. Oh, and we need to make some more ammo, because we're getting low. Oh, that's... This is gonna get really... Just want to build a frickin' bridge. How hard is that? So we're gonna have to do it in a way that I don't like to have to do, but it's the only way for it to even work. There's not gonna be too much change from our old bridge. I said... Thank you. Alright. So we'll bring it around here, curve it around, and then angle it in a bridge that will come around. We don't have to do too much because we're doing a single track, so... God, this landscape is really hard to work with. It's possible. I know it's possible. It's just about working out where the hell... How sharp of a turn can we get this? Alright, that's as sharp as it will allow us. Okay. But that's not straight, so it's less. God, I just... You know, honestly, I don't give a shit about the rest of the track. As long as it makes it across this gap, that's all I give a shit about. At this point. And I really need to get this frickin' power sorted. So I can either do a straight bridge or... think the better off positioning... Yeah, just fucking kill me, why don't you? Bruh, really? You just cut off on the edge? Oh my god, you freaking... Thank you. Alright. Alright. You know what? I think the easier way is a single track down the bridge. And at the stations, it splits off into... No. No! Hold on. Yeah, 2 tracks. No, because we're merging, so... anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's move that there. Right. So I think what we do is a single track down the bridge. It'd save us a nightmare of dealing with 2 different tracks. And the correspond... We'll mainly make it 1 track, and then, yeah. Right. Let's just redo that track. And then we'll rebuild the bridge then proper. Alright. Once we get power flowing, we'll have power to these tracks, which means we can just use them. Okay. Make sure this track is straight and dead center. Okay, and then we'll build a critical bridge. Okay. Now we're at an angle, so it's gonna do some weird shit. Bro, I'm trying to build something here. You can see all your dead buddies from all the previous. Might as well clear this up. There we go. Right. Nope. We'll turn you into medical stuff. Alright. Now we gotta deal with this little bridge area. I think we'll make another little bridge here. Alright. Wait, is this the part that I think it is? Yeah, where it does something weird. Even though it's thing straight, it goes into the map. Wait. Nah. It doesn't look. That rock ruined it. That rock ruins the view. It's all good. It's gonna look nice once we're done. Right. These are old tracks. Let's get them out of here. Just so that we can focus on a new single track. Why aren't we building it on a... Nah. We're just making it too complicated. If it works on the ground, it works on the ground. No need to make something complicated if it doesn't need to be complicated. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Thank you. God, that little command thing is annoying. I gotta figure out how to disable it or... There. Bit of a sharp turn, but... Alright. Alright, where are we going? I need to figure out the path we're taking. Hey, we can... Alright, we're taking the wrong route. You know what? That avoids that area. That way we can figure out our power situation. And allows us to sort out the situation with merging tracks. Alright, how are we doing this as well? Because we need the... We're gonna rebuild this. I just gotta figure this out. I want to set this up in a way that the train is useful for multiple transport. We're gonna have to get some more supplies because we're running low on concrete. Oh god, are we not coming? Did we not build this straight? We did not build on the grid. Oh, we didn't build on the grid. That's going to annoy me for some time. So I think, what do we got here? Let's clear out this and begin the demo of aluminum as well. What do you... One, we want to keep all our silica. Please tell me I saved that as a blueprint. Please tell me I saved that as a blueprint. God, how do I freaking access blueprints? God, I've forgotten which button it is there. Screws, walls, Sam too. I didn't. God. Ah. Oh, that's right, because I built it from hand. That's right. Alright, let's keep that silica because aluminum scrap can just go in the bin. Alright, we're gonna get really into this demo work. If we're gonna have the train station done proper, then I need to get this factory, aluminum factory, rebuilt as well. Well, the name suits the stream. Alright. Alright. I cannot destroy any of the power cables till I know where they're going. Right. Oh, of course, frickin'. You can just come up here. 9, thank you. Right, let's clear all that out. And we need to move our storage. What do we got in here? Oh, yeah. So working with a full chest. Like I said, this is going to probably be a very long stream, so yeah. I want to get everything prepared as well in preparation for 1.2's release in a week. So I need everything ready to be rewired. Alright. That is not an important cable, so we can destroy that. Once 1.2 comes, it's going to make a lifetime change on how we wire things. And it means I'm going to rebuild this as well. Okay. Which means we're going to need pumps. And it's going to be a massive undertaking. Okay, I need to clear out this factory. So let's just nip it off from the start. And then turn everything on and clear everything out. What do we need the most? What is top priority? What is top priority? You're only producing... I think... Alright, let's... I think we had a control panel for you. Or was it just switch on and... Yeah. Alright. Now that we also got our power situation sorted, let's get that machine back online for our nuclear pasta, just so that we can move our final copper powder, a few chests of copper powder in.
Was Gucci my lizard? Was Louis my lizard?
Hey, Dina.
Was drugs my lizard? What's that jacket my lizard? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from lizard.
How are you today, Dino? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly just seal that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Let's just fix that so that it does not look awkward. Okay. We'll fill this bottom area in after. Yeah. And everything is going to be moved into a huge factory that's just here. Well, it's not complete yet. Just beginning to demo this. I'm going to rebuild the train station. Like, this entire area here is the next big project to rebuild, which is probably going to take me probably 5+ hours. But, like I said, there's no set time on today's stream. I'll go as long as I need. So, or until I get tired. So, yeah. Could be a 24-hour stream. Who knows? Ha ha ha. None yet. There's none yet. So, yeah. Alright, so just gotta figure out which angle we're rebuilding everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to move everything into new storage chests. Okay, where are we gonna put our new storage? I'm the only worker. Everything's automated. So, okay. I think this will be a good spot to move all of our supplies. God, let's just bring some power over here so that we can fly around. I'm too used to flying around now that walking is just takes too much time. We want a full Alright. That should be able to be connected. There we are. Alright. Okay, so we got these 3 chests of copper powder to finish moving. And it's a 2 full chests and 1 almost full chest. Okay. Have we cleared everything out yet? No. Still processing the last of the copper powder for now. Alright, 40, 39. Okay, let's just move that to there. 77. That's going to be an uneven amount. Empty, empty. Excellent. 1. Dang it. We're one uneven. God. 72. We'll just scrap that one. Alright, so we got copper sheets, copper sheets, and copper wire. You know what? We'll make this a new storage area. Yeah. That'll be easier than building it there. And it's a nice sized room, so we can store multiple items in there. What do we got up the top here? Alright, copper wire there. And we should have cable up here if my memory serves me correctly. Yep, and we should only have to deal with 1 chest worth. Or destroy that, so they go into these 2 machines. Right, you're gonna clear out you'll empty out. Okay. Oh. God, I still have this full. Alright. Even though it's basically in alignment, I want to rebuild it so that everything... I can squeeze as much shit in and align everything perfectly. And since this factory was only originally made to deal with copper powder, so since I don't believe copper powder is needed after, like I said, we'll set it up for copper powder either way. And we got some pipes there. I think we're low on that as well, so I'll get that machine started up just to get some storage going. And we have aluminum sheets, which should be enough to get us the tier 5, all the tier 5 conveyor belts we need. Right, steel pipes. Where are you going to store? Here, full chest. And we got almost a full chest. That's excellent. We got a bunch of that shit, which we honestly don't need unless we still need to produce things. We'll have to rebuild this factory. Right. Okay, we're not dealing with much space here. How much can we build outwards before it digs in? Alright, that's our limit. That's only digging in because of that. Okay. And what's our limit over here? So we're gonna have a bit of an uneven factory, but... Alright. It's just how we've built it. Not much we can do. Alright. Then, of course, we're not going to wire it up until 1.2. We'll just build the rest of the factory today, and our next stream, when 1.2 releases, we will do a bunch of rewiring. So now that I'm rebuilding this, what's this room? This is our concrete. Alright, let's get that going because we're gonna need a bunch of concrete. And I honestly don't think we're about to build, we have enough over here. So we got more than enough chests stored. It'll also be to test our storage of concrete. Okay, let's get this conveyor belt on. Basically, the only thing that's going to be running across the ground is resources that need to be. And like I said, we're going to have trains running across the maps, grabbing resources, bringing them in. So much. It's going to be a mega factory. Where is our concrete? This is going to be a little bit nightmare. I'm going to try and hope to move this system to our nuclear plant and make it fully self-sustainable with only resources coming in, preferably by train. I'm going to try and switch out drone usage because it's just way too expensive. Wait. Where is our concrete? Here. So we got iron there and iron there. Okay. So we're going to need to bring more iron in, that's for certain. This is something I'm proud of, this little leg here. I'm probably going to do it all around and hide conveyor belts in them. Right. Let's just hope this is all working. We need these to be overclocked. And that is not bringing in enough. So we're going to upgrade that thing to tier 3. Right. So this is the moment of truth if our top conveyor belt is working. Yes, it is. Okay. You should come down here. Through here. Okay, that is a problem. Why are you not feeding directly into here? It's probably a pathway issue that I did. All right. CO concrete. CO concrete. Okay. That should... There we go. Right. Now that should begin transferring. Yep. All these chests here will hold concrete, as well as this chest and this chest. I might change these to concrete as well to get some more. But let's that run for a little while. I should move that. Ooh, could we squeeze that into thing? Oh shit. Damn. That's bad. Let's actually move that one up there since we're not live on Kick. We don't need Kick's chat showing. Alright, so these are producing those. So what does encased beams need? I think that it needs an assembler, if my memory serves me correctly. And you need those and concrete. But if my memory serves me correctly, we have an alternate recipe that uses... Maybe we don't. I swear we had an alternate... Oh, maybe we... Don't you tell me. God, don't you freaking tell me we said no to it and exchanged it for something else. Don't you frickin' dare tell me. Rods. Oh. Alright, you use steel pipes instead of things. So it's, I think we're getting less. It's all about the production time frame. We goddamn did. Dang it. That would have come in so handy right now. That would have come in so handy. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's another recipe, but it's both recipes combined. Petroleum coke and sulfur. So we would need 2 lots of sulfur. Technically, we've already got that basically set up. So we're not making as much concrete as I wanted, but that's okay. And why are you clipping through? Okay, you're gonna keep clipping. So what's causing you to clip? I don't know. Anyway. We've also got to build a ramp here, which we can complete now that our concrete is thing. Alright, walls, foundations, ramp. Page down. Alright. It's not going to be as fancy. And is that running any wire? Nope, that's just a old power cable. Not power cable. It's not even, kinda. Eventually, that's going to be converted to a train line to run 100% of the time. Once this factory is completed with anything we need in it, we're going to have trains running stuff around, and it's going to be sick. Right. That should have fully cleared out now, except for any remaining things that could not be processed due to not enough resources. Basically, anything we need today will have to be handmade or an alternate factory, temporary. And we're gonna have to set up another resource. Oh, why didn't I make this able to be walked through? Right. It's nothing's gonna be in order. Everything's just gonna be chucked in, and I'm just gonna have to go for the hunt. to find everything we could need. All right. There should be enough storage, but like those first. Okay. Hopefully we can move everything now over to nuclear pasta. If not, we'll just stack a few more chests on top. Alright. Oh, we should check how our power's doing. We shouldn't even be tripping the backup power. No, we're still tripping the backup power. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. I need to see how much we're... Okay. Okay, we've got a problem, we got a problem. Okay, somehow, okay, somehow our power plant is not connected. So that is really bad. So basically it's powering itself right now. So we've got to figure out what we disconnected and reconnect it. Because we should be producing almost 12,000 power. All right. We're also gonna switch off that. That must have been just a search. Unfortunately, our elevator is gonna have to go. Okay, we're having some frame issues. Which we shouldn't be because satisfactory is set to a limit now. That's why the streams have started looking better during satisfactory. It's because before, satisfactory was chewing through anything that was chucked at it, including stuff for OBS, but now it can only use a certain amount, so OBS is actually getting what it needs. All right, let's switch that off. Nope, that's not it. All right, I gotta figure out what's disconnected. It's something along this line, that's for certain. I know exactly where the problem could be, because I did destroy a lot of stuff down here, so... Alright. There we go. There goes our last raw quartz for quite a while. Alright. So that's connected. This is going to take a little while to figure out. That's connected. Okay, so it's down here where I did some temporary rewiring. So power is still running here. That does not make sense. Power should now be prioritized through this temporary line. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. No, we're not out of ammo, it's just stored. So we only have our bonk stick. Okay. So this is interesting. This is very interesting. That doesn't make sense. That literally does not make sense. There is nothing disconnected. The frick? The actual frick? 9,000, yeah. Okay, something's struggling. No, that's full, so there should not be any. Alright, we've got a wiring problem. But at the same time, we don't have a wiring problem. So I am utterly... Okay, 9,000. Alright, let's travel down the line to see where we're losing power. Once we know where we're losing power... 12,000. Okay. Alright, 12,000's coming through here. Bingo. So we're losing connection here. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, don't you frickin' tell me they did a stupid thing and made power run out. Oh, weaken over... Sorry. So somehow we're losing power. We're losing power right here. Oh, you sneaky! That's the problem right there. That should solve our problem now. 12,000. $12,000. Okay, so basically it acted like it was connected, but it wasn't connected. 12,000. Alright, now that we know what was causing the problem, we should be safe. Yeah. That should be heading back to our main factory now. And power should be running to our main factory. All this wiring is temporary until 1.2. Right. What are you pushing? 600. You're not on a pure. This must be our pure one. That's pushing us over 1,000. Nope, that must be a normal. Where's our pure? Right. 12,000. Yeah. Okay. We should be safe to turn on Hello, Mr. Sneeze a lot. I'm calling that Sneeze a lot because all it does is sneeze. Alright. We can't continue the track until our train station is locked in. That's going to be a nightmare to get sorted because we got tons of fuel, rubber, and plastic being stored underneath. Alright, we didn't finish that there. It's all good. Once we get our track, we can just hover back and forth. Oh. Did I really remove that out of my inventory? Alright, if this has got 12,000, then we are fully... Yeah. Alright. So it's just a simple, one little cable, not correct. Hello, Mr. Bean. Also, later we are going to look at our earliest save as well, which is only 6 hours into the game. We are over 300 hours now. Let me also whack on my lights, because it's getting a little dark in here. Come on. Okay, why aren't they turning on? Oh. Let me have a look. Just raise my desk so I can get underneath and sort this cable out. Okay, you're plugged in. Don't you frickin' dare tell me they've shit themselves. I swear to God, if these have shit themselves, I'm gonna be pissed. No, there we are. Alright. I just needed a quick reset. Like this desk because it's slightly too high. I'm gonna have to reprogram it. Right, that's good. S1. There we go. Reprogram. Passes that. Love how quickly I can reprogram this desk. We should also just do a quick audio check. Hello? Hello? Alright, now we should be safe to stop doing the audio checks now, but honestly, I want to catch it the moment it happens again. Oh, if I destroy that, I'm gonna lose that. No. No, 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 no. I like those, though. Honestly, they should let us keep lights for our power cables. Most likely, 1.2 is going to remove all the Fixmas stuff as well, because we still have stuff. Okay. That's not a serious wiring as well, so we can reconnect that and destroy that. And hopefully we didn't cause a complete crash of a power system. We only disconnected one thing. Well, we'll know soon enough, but most of our factories are offline at the minute anyway. So, how do we set this up? Right. So basically, that's no longer going to deliver down there. That'll just continue straight. Out of here. Okay. Alright, we don't have enough concrete. Just want to get this built so that we can begin aligning properly. How's our storage going? It shouldn't fill up too quickly. Yeah. Just grab another stack. So based on the time frame, it's going to take hours before that fills. Right. This is going to be an open area of the factory. All right. The wiring is so difficult because of how we originally set it all up. One wrong move and we completely crash all our factories. Which honestly we don't need because everything's getting rebuilt. But if we do happenly need to turn on a factory, just makes it a nightmare. Right, we're just gonna have to Right, steel beams we need. We need steel beams to go into full production. And if we can use as many alternate recipes as possible to change things around, make the factory easier, then we can. And we can just pick up some steel beams here. 1, 2. Right. We'll stack 3 on top. And then that should be more than enough to finish our thing. I know there's not enough of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, that should... Alright, there we go. All our copper powder is going to officially be moved in. 8 crates worth. Which took hours to finish. And why is that just... Hold on, is that in there? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to move that just somewhere else. Okay. think we got 2 more chests to process, so should have made them tier 6, but yep. 1. We might also bring some of those around so we can get some tier 6 conveyor belts because we're running low on the supplies for that. Then we're probably going to build a bit of a huge skyscraper for emergency backup power, which I want at least minimum 10,000 power. $20 will be nice. So 20 and we can just rely on backup power. But nah. Okay, just one more trip and then the copper powder is complete. That'll get us majority of the nuclear pasta we need. We are missing supplies because we did our calculation wrong. We're off by a couple hundred, I think. But I believe we're making that up due to summer sloops. Alright, take all. Here we go. All the copper powder has been moved. Almost 300. Not even halfway yet, which is crazy. We could be duplicating the amount we're producing, but we would be at over halfway or just about, but we can't. Because we don't have the power for it without our nuclear plant. Even that is still risky. Okay, there we go. All our remaining copper powder. How many do we have? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. No! Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We're good. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. I need to do the math here. I need to do the math here. Okay, 711. And each of that item that I need one of stacks 50. How many stacks do I need? 1422. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay, no, all our nuclear pasta is here now. All right. Plus 11. All right. Let's just make this one. No. God, fuck, we fucked up. Hold on. All right. Hey, hold on. 289, 14 plus 11. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 11. One extra. One extra never hurt anyone. No, hold on. We gotta redo our calculate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, there we go. All the nuclear pasta is officially here. With how many extra left? How many extra did we get? Uh, 100, 200, 300, 400. 500. Nice. 1, 2, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Okay. Good news. I believe we need that for another recipe, so all our copper powder and stuff is made. God, that took forever to get that nuclear pasta done. Well, it's not done yet, but all the ingredients are there. That's a random chest. Holding a bunch. Why am I holding a bunch of fabric in there? Right. Computers. Okay, so we can also move computers in here because we can have plastic coming in. Oh, okay. This is going to be a bit complex once we're finished. This is going to be... Hey, I said E. Thank you. So yeah, we're only going to set this up completely. We won't actually wire. We'll do that for T. What's today? Sunday. So we're gonna build one floor designated to smelting, the others for separate. That way we can get as much factories in a smaller factory as possible. We're going to redesign the floor as well. We're going to get back so much supplies, which of course we'll use to rebuild. That way we don't make a whole bunch of new resources and have nowhere to put them. Okay, alright. Are you really gonna have a... What are you having a tantrum over? Oh, of course it's too frickin' steep. Of course you're gonna have a full-blown tantrum. There. Clear that out. Why are you taking the top route and not the bottom route? We should have more than enough space. And if we don't, well, we can chuck another chest in. It's not going to be organized. It's just going to hold a bunch of crap. That's all. And once 1.2 comes out, we'll be able to set control rooms up better and all that. Hate those who have built big factories before this that hate their wiring. That's going to take hundreds of hours just to rewire. Alright. Just cooperate with me, please. Default. Are you really? There we go. Alright, this is going to be the more complex. So I'm just going to have to move this by hand. Full store or any chest that I can't move. Take all. Take all. Right. That's all our storage. Okay. Right. We're going to build this in alignment with our other factory as much as possible. What's the time? Almost 4 p.m. Now, this factory, we're not limited on height. So, well, technically, none of them were limited on height. It's just, the moth phases through. Which is annoying. That's floor 1 complete. which means we can open up this wall as well. You know what? I think I shall keep this here. Actually, no. We'll rebuild depending on where we build our factories. But smelting will happen on this floor either way. We're going to destroy that. And make use of this room. Which we might also turn into a power area. And why is that so dark? Looks like wet concrete. Oh, is that because these are single columns? No. We'll redo it all anyway. This is going to have so much concrete in it. And of course, we're going to redo our pathway as well. Once 1.2 comes out, because we'll have the brand new tracks. What do we got working with us? Corners. Yeah, none of these would work. So. And why do we have a single grey? That's driving me insane. I'll fix it. Have we finished transferring yet? No. Which means we are going to need to install a lift. So, where would be the appropriate spot for a lift? Because we got to make sure it works with both factories. That wasn't an elevator, that was just a light spot. And then, of course, this is going to go right around. Well, hopefully, anyway. No, because it's going to... Wait. No? No. Wait. How much room does one of these need? Of course, we're missing the encased beams. You know what? I can't be buggered to go hunt for one. Right. Hold. Alright, let's shift. Okay. We'll have to redo this. Basically, we don't need this kind of room anymore. The question is, we're going to have to set it up in a way that doesn't screw with our... Oh, no. H, that's right. Okay. I want to make at least as least amount of changes to our current design as possible, because if we even need to make a slight change, it can change a whole lot of stuff. And I am not in the mood to deal with that. Okay, so you guys need... So you guys produce water, so we gotta bring our water up somehow. No. No, aluminum solution and coal. No, sorry, that's the scrap. We need... Yes. So wait. Hey, you guys produce silica, which means... Okay. We know where our silica factory is going. It has to go here. There is no other choice. Right. So that will be our walkway around our factory. Well, it won't be exactly. It's just to keep it looking nice. Right. So we're going to need water coming up. So... Technically, it's no necessary that it stays here. We can shift things around if need be. This pipeline. Okay. That'll provide our water. Or 6. Which is all good because we got it underneath here, so we'll just repipe it underneath with T2 pumps. All right. Now the more complex. So it means silica will sit here and aluminum will sit out here. Oh, wait. No. No. Because if we do that, we have to extend on that. Which means we need to extend that. Which I don't mind doing, but it's a tiny bit of a pain. Unless we cut that off now. Walls. No. What do we got in here? Let's open up this. And then which leaves us with this spare spot here, you know, which we can use as conveyor belt transport. Not guarantee though, but it would work. You know, I think we'll do that. It keeps... Right. So we need to build... we still need to finish this or else it won't be even looking. Why are you uneven? What? There. So then that'll produce silica. So let's just say That'll produce our aluminum. So we need coal ups somehow. Then anything else in our factory that's going to need water? Because we're going to have extra water coming through. Let's open that up. Right. We'll have to or do we move, you know what? Since we're doing it in a different way, oh no, because then we have to rebuild this area. Well, technically we can do it how we want because we're not going to fall. Do we even want a truck? You know what? Do you know what? What do we say about train? Even though we were excited for a thing, I think a train would be much cooler. I'm trying to save as much thing as possible. Okay. So I just got to figure out how much room a station takes up. Because we both need a station and a storage. Okay, finally, one's done. Hopefully that finishes up shortly. Right. You know what? A train would get us better and it'll work. So, and then we would be able to get rid of this glass area unless, of course, we wanted to show off the train. It means that we can stop fully relying on thing for we'll build a highway some other time. I think this is going to be a smarter decision. If it works. Okay, so we need a train station and a freight platform. Right. Wire. Alright. Off. Alright. Oh, this is not looking good already. Alright. We might be stuck with the truck. It doesn't use much fuel for this journey, so it's smarter. But if I'm going to do this, I want this factory to be sufficient for any future needs. So right. So it can fit in. But it needs to be freight platform. All right. But so do we demo this and make this? Oh, this is nothing. It's not necessary that we will go with this, but if we can make it work. What's behind this wall? Alright. It's possible we may have just gotten... And then eventually we could rebuild it so that it can take supplies from our one of our major storerooms. No. Alright, so it's not gonna work. It would have been cool though. But just because we didn't build it in designment with an indoor train, there. Though, that doesn't prevent us. We can still build it on top, but it won't look good. Nah. Oh, wait. Wait. All right. Nah. It'll just be the only thing that uses fuel. And we can build a ramp. Sorry, a little bit of a highway. So yeah. It would work if we had decided that before, but we didn't, so. And why is this so open? What's in here? I need to know what's in here. Oh, that. Why did I do that? Why did I build it ground level? Why didn't I? God. Well, technically I could change it. Nah. I like it single. Wait, why does not have that have a full path? Right, so we'll need to have a truck station. And these will deliver water, so 0 splitter. Right. That'll do that. Now, that will bring aluminum sulfite. And then what we can do is we can set up a pipework underneath to keep our pipework hidden. And we got more than enough storage here to do so. So it just means we're gonna have to set this up in a way. So there we go. How long have we been live for? 3.5 hours. This is gonna take a little while to okay. So that is straight. So we're gonna just set up all of this and build a room underneath. All right. Eight. So we can build it as wide as we need it to be. That's excellent. So this will work. That way we can have all our pipework and flow hidden. We'll make a concrete leg here. No, no, we don't. That is actually not needed. Because we're going to redesign this in a way that allows us flow. So, we didn't have copper coming in through here. That's just iron, so... Jesus, how much freaking wire did I have? Got a lifetime supply. Alright, now... We'll make that a smart splitter eventually. Alright. Alright, so we got our overflow. So the smartest decision right now, we're not going to be able to finish this till 1.2 releases. That way we can build it in accordance with the new tracks. But I see it working. Alright, that is so it'll unload. Wait. No, you guys are set to the wrong recipe. Alright. Right, so you guys will accept water. You'll get that. Right. That'll come in like that. Now we... Now... We want to give it a bit of space for pipe work. Right. It means we can still have a corresponding path through. Now you guys will accept aluminum scrap. Nine, 6. No. Wait. Then you guys will exit silica. Which means... the correspond... You know what? I think it might be smart to build a silica factory underneath here. What does silica need anyway? It needs crystals. So... sorry, quartz. So it means we're going to have to move our quartz across the ground. Yeah. So our corresponding pipe work, and why do we have one out of place here? We'll have to set up a pipework system that supports excess water. That is the wrong... No wonder why it looks out of place. Then we can set up our depending on how the moth comes in. Is it coming in? Please do not have missed it. I bet you I missed it. Where is it? Where the hell's the moth? So I think that's going to be our smartest decision. There. Oh, we could shift it. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That would actually be a cleaner look. So we'll shift these just across. That way we can it doesn't matter where we are. You don't need anything coming in, so that's good. You only, yes, you do. You need water, but water comes through pipes. And so the question is, do I split these, make them neat? Gives us space to work in the middle. What could we need to run through the middle? Nothing. Nothing that I can think of, at least. Okay. So you are going to make... Alright. So you guys will make the corresponding stuff. And then we shall set up... You know, if we're going to do this, we might as well set it up with a smart splitter now. Saves us time later on. Alright, alright. Floor hole. Six. And then we'll shift that just... There we go. Then we have our corresponding waste disposal. Alright. I don't think we need that. We'll figure it out after. I think that was only bringing power into this system here, not our main factory. That's coming in through a different spot. Okay, smarts. No, that's transport. H. Right, that's as close as we can get. That's okay. Then do we have room? Yes. Okay, so if we ever wanted to bring something to somewhere else, we can. Okay. Oh, I could move it forward just a little and make things look neat. Nah. That's perfect. Okay. It's not really in alignment with the wall, but... Yeah, because we're left with that horrible gap. They need to give us little war pieces so that we can actually do thing. Well, wait, we're gonna replace that. Hey! Alright. We're gonna redo this entire wall. Right. That'll then... Then we gotta shift these across. And then, of course, we're gonna want space to work with piping and conveyor belts. Alright. So you guys will then make the aluminum scrap. So you guys are producing water. Floor. Alright, and you guys need coal. So we need to bring coal in. And I think we'll build our aluminum factory underneath here too. It just means we're gonna have to set up an elevator underneath. But that's our current limit. That's just a random thing I was working on. Now, how far can we work it out? Not far. Okay. All right. This is going to be just a non-used area. If anything, it might get used for storage. So we're going to have to build a lot of pumps and try and work everything out. And I think we're kicking into ads, actually. Perfect time to take a break. Oh, I will be back shortly. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna set that up once I get off. It'll make life easier. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back very shortly. And there goes my Spotify plugin. Okie dokie. Alright. What else are we working with? Okay. So let's just destroy this entire thing. That way we can build corresponding. I bet you I missed them off again. It's all good. Nope. Perfect timing. We'll have to transfer all of this to a new spot. Depending on what angle it comes out, depends on how big we can build this section. All right, it's gonna come out this angle, ain't it? It's gonna miss this area. If it misses this area, it's great news. All right, so it goes over there. I should know this path off by heart. I've been playing this for over 300 hours, over a year, but it's not something I really pay attention to much. Unless I'm building. Okay, so it doesn't come through here. That's great news. That is absolutely great news. So which means, where does it come out of? Please don't come out that end. Wait. So basically this, a train bridge wouldn't have worked either way. It would have cut in. So basically this entire area I can build as high, as long as whatever I like, basically. Oh, finally you're finished. God damn, that was a lot of wire. Yeah, we're only going to build and rewire later. So I think our smart decision is our train station here. What are we working with underneath? Well, that's going to work. We can build our underneath storage system as well. Annoyingly, though, we're going to have to build our sort of from scratch because we don't have our thing. So this is going to be a very massive factory. Just designated. Anything and everything that I can build here is going to be built here. I wish they sped up the destruction just a tad bit. Wait, is it something I can edit? Please. You know, that would be user interface. Hologram. Oh, that's the color. The dismantle. Oh, hard clearance. Invalid. Set clearance. Alright. That's just though, that stuff. That's just the coloring. Ava message size. Enable large inventory slots. What does that do? Nothing. Basically nothing. User interface. Oh, duh. Oh, so that's how people get the long. Ah, nah, I like the way. Why some people like that? I don't get it. You have to scroll to see all your items. Well, this, you got everything smack damn in front of you, and I hope they fill out this space. It's annoying being empty. Is that still running? 377. I don't think it is. I think something has gone wrong. No. It's just my imagination. 3. All right. So now, so we got our aluminum coming down. So let's just do that. Because that needs, what does that need? Coal. All right. We can bring that. Or that. I think that way would be smarter. Okay, so we got coal coming down. Coming up, should I say. All right. Now we just need our aluminum solution. Which is where things get a little tricky. Hold on. Hold on. I think we can put that there. And logistics. I think we can get a conveyor belt lift hole in. Yes. No. I think. All right. No, that is correct. Okay. That gives us more space now. H. I didn't say go back. I said H. Now. Why are we saying no? What's going on here? There's no clipping. There is no clipping. So what's going on here? All right. Sneaky. All right. That'll be our coal. And now we'll fix this pipework up with a the new piece when it releases in 1.2. All right. There we go. That's that sorted. Now what do you now put out silica, which we need for aluminum production. So you will come down. This is actually working out nicely. All right. So that will take our silica. To aluminum production. Now that's going to be extra water. I need to build this straight. That'll be our excess water. Which will make its way back up into the system. So this is where our intake is. So we're going to have to figure that out. Because that needs to use the excess water plus thing. Right. This is actually looking really neat. Okay. So what else? So you, okay. So you are taking, the only thing that's coming in is bauxite, which is coming in through the truck. So that will unload. And water is coming in as well, which will have pumps to push it. So our aluminum factory and stuff should be all the way up here. Wait. Wait. No. Yes, aluminum scrap. Okay. Damn, we got two choices. We can either go down again. And let's just extend this as far as the building. I want to try and keep things neat. Unless, of course, I extend the building, I have to extend the entire thing. Right. Which is obviously what I don't want to have to do. How did I match that perfectly? Alright. No. Alright. Alright. Or we can set up an aluminum factory here. Which then would allow us to bring our aluminum that way. You know what? Yes. Wait. We're close to outer concrete. Then we're gonna have... That goes nowhere. It just means I'm gonna have to extend this factory out. Which is all good, I don't mind. If anything, we can extend this part outwards. Okay. So around the edges are a do not. So we Alright, how much does one of these take up? Alright, a whole space. Plus conveyor belts. Wait. So aluminum casting. And what else? What else? That was aluminum casting and what's being stored here? Aluminum. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to make those. Which I think is an assembler. Yes. Alright. Which then requires copper. Okay. So we're getting to the complicated part where we need to start running other things. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 should be enough, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. These are all going to be working their butts off. Okay. Logistics. 0. You know, to save as much space as possible, we'll do them as close as possible without Alright. Alright. This will be redone later as well. Okay. Right. Now logistics. On 2. 3. 4. Okay. Alright. Alright, now oh. All right. Now, this works in our favor. Because we can do some... Oh, wait. No. No, 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 no. Because we're going to need copper to come in as well. So I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work in our favor, how we want it. Wait, no. Yes, it will. But we have to do it in a certain way. Right. So we'll have to build all around here and keep these unexposed. It just means when we rebuild, dang it. So we can't build underneath. We'll work that out once we get there. If we need to raise a level, we can do that. So which means we might as well move the entire operations in here now, since we're going to have iron, copper, everything flowing. We're just going to have to change things up and duplicate factories and all that. Right, so you guys are the aluminum scrap. So you guys then need to go into production. Trying to build and destroy at the same time. So let's go over here to our temporary storage. Rotors, motors. We got plenty of silica in here. Rotors, motors. What else? Sheets. I hate how it doesn't sort evenly. I don't know what that is. I wish it was designed that it would sort from most to thing, but I think what it does is it sorts alphabetically. Concrete and no P. No, it doesn't, because if it sorted alphabetically, that would be in front. So it doesn't. Wonder what even that sort does. It's just random, I think. Okay. We're running low on rods as well. Let's take a full stack. Alright, that should be enough to keep us going for a little bit. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I think we're in the all clear. I could be wrong, but basically we have to make this work because I've designed it in a way that if we change it, it's gonna be a pain in the bum now. All right. Now I think all right. Let's build. How am I out of iron plates? I literally put a stack in my inventory. And I did not burn through all of them that quickly. Let me turn that up just a little. Okay. Well, let's get more stack. Here's a... This has been here for ages. What's even in here? Ah, all our motors. I think we're going to chew through so many motors. All right. I need to see... All right. No, let's rebuild these. Let's rebuild it so that it's even, because it's a mess. We got to build it so that it supplies two systems. With one going to be moved into here shortly. Right, let's just destroy it all over the water. All right. So I think the reason why I did this is because it was yeah. All right. Well, let's put a... All right. These will... That will power that one, and these will feed system. We only need two, but might as well set it up so it... All right, so Oh, okay. Nothing comes to these two. Right. There's 6. These are outports, so these are these don't need to be pumped, I don't believe. Alright, so we got 2 choices. We can, you know, I think the smarter move would be roof movement. That way we can have a neat connection. This will be a it's not straight, so we'll have to build it straight. Hopefully. Okay. There we go. That will carry our excess water. It's not straight, but who says it has to be? Now we're going to put 2 tanks. One that receives water and one that takes the excess and feeds it. Not 3. Now the water must come here. So let's just destroy these. If we need to, we can run roof conveyor belts. Alright. Alright, so we need to get coal in here somehow as well. And then... Oh, no. Okay, you have to go. You're a no-no. Alright. So... These are copper. These need copper to come out. Alright. I think I know how to do this. Alright. 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 Now we gotta figure out. You know what? No. It will work, but it won't work that exact way. Alright. Alright. This'll bring our copper. Alright, 0. Alright. Alright, that'll bring copper in. Right. We're gonna have a huge factory space to work with. That's for certain. Alright, we'll need to rewire that. So we'll set this up as storage, most of this. So we'll build a bit of a bridge or whatever and see. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 should be more than enough to keep us going. Like I said. And we're gonna redo this entire area with the same thing. Why do you keep phasing? There is nothing. Is it this? Is it this that you're having a tantrum over? Bet you it is, isn't it? And this. This as well? Really? Damn, you are really having a tantrum. Hey. Yeah, it's because of the style I used. Yeah. I know what's causing it. Pretty easy fix though. Ugh. Right. Right. That'll come down there. Right. Coal comes up there. Silica comes down there. Right. We also got to set up a crystal factory as well. Right. Sorry, yeah, for silica. So we got to figure that out. We'll paint all of this later. So it's easy to get it done, then do it, then do it while we're getting it done. Because we could change things and that just leads to nightmares. That's just... And did I just seal myself out? God damn. Alright. Okay, so... Nah, the smart decision's gonna be to do a roof conveyor belt. That way we can get it exactly where we want it. So... that's not going to go to plan. We're going to have to bring these down an inch, I think. What's underneath here? We could squeeze. Can we squeeze? Yeah. No, we're going to have to drop these an inch. Just to get exactly what we want. All right. Let's just run that down there just so that we know where to stop. Yep. Oh, are they aligned? Yes, they're aligned. Okay. Now let's put down our splitters just to make it easier to align these other two. All right. One. Two. All right. Now that should allow us to then do that. And then No, it needs to go down. It needs to go down further. So we can either do it that way. We'll work around it. Nothing's going to be feeding that way, so that's going to be more of a conveyor belt feed. That, if anything, so we'll run the conveyor belt. All right. That can just stay there for now. All right. All right. Logistics. I did not build that straight, so that. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need it like that. Let's get rid of that middle one. So that one will accept incoming. Which will actually slightly move inwards. That is going to accept incoming. So our excess, why won't you let me noodle vertical. All right. What the hell? Hey, what the hell are you doing? Right. That's not going to stay there. So then that's going to be our final output. So that's going to come over to these two. So I got two options. No, I can't do the second option because of how I've already built it. All right. And we need all right. No, I need it to be inwards. It doesn't matter if they're not too perfect. All that matters is they do their job. Alright, then that will... Hey, I want that one. I want that one. Thank you. Alright. Right. And let's just destroy that. Cause where is it? Where is it? Right. 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 Not sure if that's gonna work, but probably will. Okay. So we'll have to just... Oh, wait. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I need another one of these. Okay. There we go. Now that can come. Well, that one... which let's reset this up so that right, that did not build straight. No, they should be straight. They are, so... Now let me rebuild that just so that... Then we'll have to set it up with a valve. Then how are we doing this? I want to make this as neat as possible. Right, we can just move that just... Could have been slightly better, but I think that's as best as we're gonna get it. Alright. Valve to stop that from going that way. Okay. So that'll be our water for our aluminum. We got a copper for our things. So that is gonna shit. We're gonna shift that. And how we excellent. That'll work perfectly. Haha. That'll work absolutely perfect. No, we are slightly off. Let's just destroy those for now. Mind you, we're only building, we're not wiring today. That'll be next stream when 1.2 releases. Alright, let's just grab a bunch. Alright, we're gonna have to load up on some sheet metal eventually. Alright. Then we will we can't bear to lose any, so any extra will run back into the system. Oh, hold on. Yes, we want a splitter. But we're gonna want a merger as well. Let's get that just as close as possible. Right. Right, there we go. Any extra will just go back into the system. Wait, no. No, 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 no. No, hold on. 3. We want it that one. Because we still want a port left in case we want to extend or put in a overflow system, which we're going to have to. Now we'll need to figure out where these are going. If I've done it, hopefully set it up correctly. Haha, hell yes. Okay, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I perfectly lined it up. So I can just feed it all into this storage. Okay. I'll figure that out at a later date. All right. What are you? Nothing. Okay. Oh, you were something. It's all good. Ooh, that's not gonna work enough. Alright, we're gonna have to do a connection up the top here, which is okay. Bit complicated, but we can get it done. Okay, page up. No, page. Alright. H 1 2 3 1. All right. All right. H. That should be perfect. Okay. All right. All right, we're almost halfway through our nuclear pasta. All right. So let me just destroy these. All right. And then we're gonna have to just... Oh, that one is wrong. H. The hell? Why are you saying it's aligned on both of them, you stupid thing? Right. We did it again. We forgot to rotate it. Alright. There we go. Let's try this one more time. 2. Okay, 2 should be enough. And H 1 2. All right, there we go. And that should then allow us to run our input. All right. All right, this is going to be a little complex, I think. Unless I built it correctly. And I built it correctly. Let's go. All right. That's not straight, but we'll fix it. All right. So that's that. That's that. All right. Right. How's our audio? Is it still playing up or not? Hello? Hello? No, no crackly. So yeah, we've 100% fixed what was going on. 100%. Which is great. And why is that still like that? Patterns, skins, color, material, asphalt. Right. And if my memory serves me correctly, we do. Oh, no. No. Hey, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go that way. Can we get a, Alright, we can. It'll clip through, but, we can. Alright, let's just test. Oh, we're out of case beams. Well, no, we can't. Alright. Alright, how long have we been live for? 5 hours. What's the time? 6. I think I'm gonna end to get some dinner sorted, and then I will go see how I'm feeling, then I might go live again to finish this off. Because I want to get this done. Yeah. Save. Back to main menu.